am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, big and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chain savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What up? How's it going? I busted my elbow on a table yesterday. It just hurts. It wasn't even like a far fall. I was trying to hold up baby Andy, and then I just like fell back 6 inches. That's how it goes. How far are we? Rocking 105? Not yet. We're still on the 63 breakpoint. Still on the 63 breakpoint. I was like, where's the game? Put that up there. Item counter. We are 64 items and 1 ethereal. 7% of the way through the Grail. Let's get Miss Grail continuing. I do... Let's see. I need... Why was I going to farm Nightmare? Oh, yeah, I wanted to get Magic Find. I think we should just continue forward. Unlock Terror Zones. Oh, I'm on players 3. That's a bit high.
Not enough mana.
Let's just try and go forward some with it. Oh, resist, infector. How many years is this gonna take? All of them. All of the years. You have the Grail and the ETH Grail. The Grail is everything non-ETH. Sets, uniques, runewords. Guess I should leave a TP in. See if we can drag this knight. I need him kind of out of the way there.
Here's the deal. Llama is the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, he wakes up in the morning and something's excellence. You know, nobody can hang with his stuff. He's just a big, hairy, American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
You're last.
You know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what
that
you mean.
phrase is trademarked and not to be used without the expressed permission of Llama Enterprises Incorporated.
Something like that. Thanks, woodsmithing. I mean, completing an ETH Grail is fully and utterly, completely absurd. So, you know what? You're fine naked. Let's go. Just don't die. Here you go. Here's a spirit. How many Ethmang songs have dropped? I mean, they drop for sure, you know. Rarely, though.
Not enough mana.
Thanks.
Not even death can save you from me.
Almost died? Not even close. Alright. We got a ding. Ding. Oh, no ding for Catherine's.
Hail to you,
Let's go, baby. All res 10, 14 energy, 9 mana with 9 MF. Hello. Yeah, I mean, that's just like a much improved. If I died, it would only be because I meant to. I like that. Yes. Cool. I mean, Sanders' boots are almost usable for us, but I think we'll hold. Burning Essence is nice. Let's take some essences and put them over here. And we'll put a couple rings over here, and we'll do this. Okay. Let's go to Act 5. Demonstrating game mechanics. El Tazad crafting speedrun? Yeah, that doesn't work. Is run locked to one character? No, we will open it up to many.
My magic will break the siege. Not enough mana.
We probably should go to Nightmare and
Not enough mana.
farm some runes. Get that soul rune going. Farm some topaz. Then we can come back, do some more Andes. Go from there, you know? And then we really just need to hit some items. Have I ever done a no map run? Yeah, I did a no map, like, darkness run.
I need mana.
The rarest S item, D-Web, I believe.
I need mana.
If you're not counting like the rolls, in which case the perfect Death 3 open socket Tomb Reaver is going to be the rarest, right?
Good afternoon.
Dang. Oh wait, Corlick was immune to light as well. Since I'm not playing any Hydra or anything, we have to
I need mana.
find another way through here. Maybe go for a Sauvignon Blanc. How's that for wine? I consider myself a bit of a wine aficionado.
to good use. I'll put that to good use.
A Chardonnay. Extra chard. Look, man, when you don't run dual spec, you gotta play a little bit different, you know. This existed in LOD as well. Good morning from Philippines. Hello. You have Bug Town. Look, the developers wouldn't have put it in like this if they didn't want us to use it. That's all I can say. You expect Blizzard to try it out, don't like the playstyle, going back to Hydra Orb. That's totally fair. This is the sort of thing with like Blizzard or with hammers, or there's a variety of skills in this game. Honestly, it's one of the best parts about the game. Many of the skills are very unique in their play style. And for some people, they just really dislike it. They're like, I don't like the awkward pathing of the hammers. I don't like the sit and wait for them to move under the blizzard. I prefer the shoot the orb out, you know.
Kulik is lactose intolerant. He can't have cheese. Also, I have surfaced from Diablo Immortal and have survived.
No!
Tempest is a fun class with cool lore, actually.
You know, like, one of the most disappointing things about Diablo Immortal is that Blood Knight and Tempest are actually pretty cool classes. And it really sucks that they're locked into Diablo Immortal, you know? Like, what a disappointment. From Romania. Hello. You have done your job. I will now sacrifice you to the wolves. Can't get over the don't you guys have phones. It's a pretty wild thing to say. I mean, Wyatt was a little bit thrown to the wolves. You gotta feel bad for him a little bit there. But also, man, what a bold statement to say to your like hardcore PC gaming audience that paid hundreds and hundreds, thousands of dollars to travel and be here, when they're expressing their disappointment with your mobile gacha game money suck. Pretty wild, huh? Aw, man. Old news. My classic level 24 barb took 50 minutes to kill Diablo in normal. Is that too long? Yeah. What are you using? would not take that long. That's definitely longer than you're gonna want it to take. It's hard to skip with these stupid things here.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Harpies. Oh man. I don't think I have a TP set. Hey.
Salutations.
It's all good. I mean, I don't really have a good way to kill wave 2. So I kind of have to skip here.
Not enough mana.
Just got some dudes that'll be easier to drag.
Dibs on the ETH Storm Lash and Ephestrions when they
That's
show
it.
up. Oh, and there's oats that go with them. Smile.
For real. Thanks, Commander. Come on. Follow me. You to come here. I really should have run dual spec, huh? What? Oh man. I didn't even think I entered, let alone the only wave I wanted to skip. That's the counter at 7%. A lot of easy things to snag early on, you know. Well, whatever. The first percents are pretty easy. Problem is you find that first percent 50 times.
Good afternoon.
Moo.
100% Grail is gonna be long.
Yeah. I did not expect that one to hit. It'll be a little bit, Sphinx. Maybe Bale will drop us Materials Might. Just knock that one right out. Good start.
I need mana.
Yeah, we're just moving it all over here, Cut.
I knocked off like 25% of my ETH Grail by hunting for a soil in Mandy for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Gets through the easy stuff, doesn't help with the hard stuff though.
Nope, and that's the problem. The hard stuff is the really hard stuff. Materials Might doesn't drop materials. Ooh. The double frozen. Nasty. And he's camping my body. Dang.
I am overburdened. The last of the three has
Unfortunate. Alright, well. Travancore. Travancore is open. We also have cows available to us now, so probably gonna go try those guys out. See if I can get like a monarch here.
Not in town.
Dang, Commander.
Evil beware. This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Maybe about your house, did you have to paint it? No. We painted just baby Lilith's room to be like, you know, fun space themed, but honestly I should paint some of it. Oh, thanks, Jim. Like, you know, it could use touch-up in a lot of areas. Just as the best TZ for Sunders. Yeah, but I have to be able to kill them all.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
We could give it a try, though. Come on, Cold Sunder. So this is probably one that we go for later. It's just too much. Let's do some moo-moos. All perfect item, Grail.
Good day.
Whew, that would be something, huh? Alright, so we want a Monarch and Topaz. Flawless Topaz.
Moo.
Almost 7 years of subbing, 2 purchased copies of Heroes 3 and yet not a single minute of gameplay. When is the Gymnasium vs Llama Heroes 3 match of the century? Llama mod check, Llama mod check.
Wait, it's a PvP game? Yes, the other Terror Zones are still allowed. It's just Mephisto and Azario that I'm not doing. I mean, we're still just waiting for the Giants to beat the Cowboys. You figured it would happen at some point along the lines there, right? Like, yeah, TZ Duriel becomes the best. But then I don't get to do Terror Zone Tombs, which is such a fun spot, so. Sad. Yeah, I can do Terror Zone Catacombs. Double Axe is 5 open sockets max. I guess so. Make CTA with that. Ooh, Dusk Shroud. Ooh, 459 defense, Dust Shroud. Is that perfect? That's pretty high.
I need mana.
You got this house at the peak of the market? Hey, me too.
Okay, am I going to have to bully you with cheers until you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? We don't need the Giants to beat the Cowboys. both of those teams are terrible and nobody cares.
Wow.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is worth playing just to play.
Okay. I don't know about both those teams are
At
terrible.
Mr. Lamas, how many Stormlashes and Astrions have you found in your life, and how many of them were F?
I don't know if I've ever found Death Stormlash. I've definitely found a few of them though. What? Dude, I got popped. That was a hard hit. Little crit and bang, you're gone. No, I'm pretty sure this is just players 1. I don't have very big blizzard damage. It's only 2k, so like we're pretty weak still right now. We're kind of using the like really early gear, you know. Darn, 4 sockets. But still, just some nice base farming. Let's see what can happen here. Istroon! Let's go! Alright! Nice, baby. One of the best parts of the cows. Oh, and a Shaco, if only. It's pretty nice. Players 1. First cow run, Istroon. Yeah, I gotta think about when I want to do LK. I mean, I definitely want to at least have 105 FCR first. I think my thoughts are still, go get a few more runes.
Not enough mana.
And some topaz. Then do some Endarial Mephisto. Superior Mage Blade. Enigma base.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Flawless topaz, I'm right. Slowly but surely. That was a very successful cows. Istroon. Wait, what was the new item?
Supposedly the Act
Oh, the
5
ist.
chests can drop TC87s does. Is that a worthwhile strategy here?
Mang Songs was failed coming out of the Act 5 chest. I thought. So it dropped the base, but it failed the roll. Something like that. Alright, let's go to Nightmare. Just one burr and I can have COH. Yeah, but I'd rather almost save that for the Enigma Infinity, you know. COH is always like the third thing. We have a nice setup. For Stony.
Well,
And for tower. Okay.
this ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Yeah, I want Spirit Shield. Best place for rune farming. I mean, cows are the best place for rune farming. After all, there's all the like math of like chaos and trav, and LK is the best up to burr rune. But if you just want all rune, cows is your best spot. And it's, so one of the main things is keeping your eyes on the ball at all times. Yeah, I mean, I do keep my eyes on the ball. I swing hard. I don't properly do it right. Like, here, let me show you. Llama golfing. There's a T on my ball. Right? So there's our backswing. But then I just kind of get like locked back here. And then I cast my hands there. So like I've already cast. Your right wrist never makes a full hinge. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of noticing that a little bit. Normally, my right wrist will hinge more up here. This last time I went out, I was focusing on other things, and I realized I wasn't quite, like, hinging that. So, like, normally I do that. Are you sure you have the correct club length as well? No. I mean, these clubs are from like high school, middle school. But I get locked up. And then I cast. You know, the club should be like out here still. I've done this my entire life. This is always my swing. Right. Needs more of a running start. Yeah.
I don't have wrists and I think I swing a golf club better than that.
Wow. All right. Cool, whatever.
Just kidding, you can swing better.
Oh, okay. Have you tried not doing that? I have.
enough mana.
I have. I've like gone and taken a couple lessons here and there. I guess I've yet to find somebody that is really clicking for me and giving me the advice that is like helping, you know? This is players 8. Nightmare cast. So, you know, and that's the thing, like, is the problem dispersion or you're not hitting as far as you want? I feel like my distance is fine, though it could be a little better because I'm casting, I don't like compress into the ball and stuff as much. So, you know, like, my clubs are like pitching wedge 135, 9 iron 145, 8 iron 153 probably, 7 iron 160, 6 iron 175, maybe a little higher on the 6 iron, 175. I don't have like an exact measure on them honestly right now. 5 iron about 190, 4 iron like 200, 204, 205. 5 wood 225, 3 wood 245, 250, and driver like 280 probably. It's kind of my like stuff. Looks like I need a longer club. Yeah, I mean my clubs are probably a little short, which, you know, I do wonder. But dispersion is the bigger issue because I cast, and so when I'm casting, you know, I kind of end up in a variety of spots, and one of the worst problems is I will shank the ball a decent amount because my hips get kind of locked. And then, here, let me do it from behind really fast. So I get like, stop. I get kind of like locked here, right? Like my hips aren't following through or like going through. And so many times I get locked and then it like pushes my arms this way. Yeah, so in that case that was fine, but it happens time where I just like I can't get around, you know. What's happening with your face though?
Show us the other angle.
Locked
yes,
in.
That will definitely help chat.
Looks like I'm using a lot of muscle in my arms. Well, I think that's one of the issues, right? Is because I'm casting and stuff, I'm swinging with my arms. And then, you know, like I don't have the right, I know that I don't have the proper downswing coming into it. That's where I like, you know, I swing it like a baseball bat more. And again, normally my wrist is breaking on the backswing. I don't know what I was focusing on on something else, on my hips and stuff that time. And my wrist was not breaking. But normally I go back and I break my wrist, so kind of ignore that part a little bit. Two 25-minute cold fire poison 20 light rest 41. Oh, that's not bad. It's not like godly, but with the 20, all res and 41 light, you'll definitely have someone interested.
Not enough mana.
Where are my flawless topaz? Figured I would drop more of them, but honestly, we dropped more in the Hell Cows.
I can't carry anymore.
You don't shift your way into your front hip at the start of your backswing. Yeah, I do not have that feel. I know conceptually I need to shift my weight. And like, all I'm thinking about in that moment, like literally that was me trying to shift my weight and whip my hips around. And it's still so locked out, like it doesn't do it. So, this is, you know, I hear you. I'm trying. Link one on Discord? Alright. So I just gotta, like, keep focusing that.
When
but
do
it's
you
just
have time
weird.
to follow around Pete Davidson and film him golfing?
Okay.
Shouldn't you be taking care of kids instead of being Pete Davidson's roadie?
Davidson's roadie. Let's do tower instead. Cheeseburger. I mean, I do like cheeseburgers, but I don't know how that's supposed to help my golf. Full tier am. It's nice drops. Get your hands on a slightly longer iron and see what it does for you. It might help, it might not. At least we'll start scratching items off the possible list. Now, when you say get your hands on a slightly longer iron, like, do you mean go get a longer, like, 8 iron? Or if I just swing with my 5 iron and my 4 iron, does that count? Get a male size club. Okay, well, my club is the size of an average male's. Thank you very much. I've looked it up. Get a male size club. I'll give you a male size club. The clubs you have had are when you were a teenager. Oh, you mean, okay, I get it. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were coming at me and... I misinterpreted what you were saying there. My bad. That's on me. Didn't know what was going on there for a second. The only reason I made progress is because there's a golf simulator that's $200 a month for unlimited use. I have thought about doing the golf simulator. One of the best things I do is get custom grips fitted for my clubs. I got wide, thick grips and it really helped me keep my wrists locked. Interesting. Do my wrists need to lock more? I'd say my average round is... oh, we got a new rune. I'm always confused on that. I'm like, what dinged? We got an L rune. Finally got that L. Huh. I should just have like a full... Okay, let's do this.
Good day.
We're talking about your other true love, golf. Yes. We got an from Forge.
Well,
Okay. But yeah, it varies around. The best when I'm like playing well. Ooh, thanks, Chatham. When I'm playing well, I'll shoot like 83, 84. But when I'm not shooting well, I could be like 96, 98. So I kind of end up in a variety of places. There's no way you shoot 83. You'd be surprised. But again, I can go shoot 83 and then like shoot 97 the next day because the next day I'm shanking. You know, like it's I actually have really good short game, which helps a lot. So like I'll swing. My driver could be, like I say, 300 down the center, or it could be like 180 hooked left or sliced right, right? Like who the heck knows? Then I'll hit a, you know, nice 5-iron or something. Let's pretend it's a par 5 or a par 4, you know, get close. And then I get up and down half the time, or I get in and 2-putt for a bogey, you know, like on a par 4. But my average round, I'd say, has about 6 pars. 6 to 7 pars is usually my average. And then when I'm playing well, I'll have like 10 pars, 9 pars, and a birdie. And then I bogey a lot, and then, you know, I'll have like 1 or 2 holes of like double, triple, because I sliced it into the houses and whatever. Now, all this being said, I also probably don't, you know, I try and play as close to the rules as I know, but I also don't play like perfectly. Like I take all my penalty strokes and stuff, but you know, I'm sure there's times where I needed to go back and re-tee off, but I just drop the ball and take a penalty stroke, like, you know. Tier, oh snap, we're 1 too many. Do I not have Meph or ETH? Okay, there's Meph. But like, I'm not like foot wedging things and stuff. Have my collegiate records been broken yet? No, I still have my school records. Alright, I just want to have like a general rune page, then just like stuff. That. Guess just go here for now with these. Have some general runes. What I'm doing is coming to chat. For lessons. The way you cast the club from the start of your downswing, I'm surprised you don't chunk the ball more frequently. I actually don't chunk the ball much at all anymore. That used to be a big issue of mine. Oh, I went to hell. Gosh darn it. I used to chunk the ball a lot more. But I really don't chunk it that often anymore. Instead, I shank it. Right? Which is worse, almost. Oh my god, this stupid horse. So instead of chunking it, my body like pushes my hands forward and then I catch the hosel.
I need mana.
And then it's awful. What's the hosel? The hosel is like the part of the shaft where it connects to the club head. He doesn't chunk it because he lifts his body like he's hitting... Oh, I did it again. A driver. Yeah. My body does a weird compensation to avoid chunking it. But again, that means sometimes I...
2.0? He looks ready to kill for the Lakers. He trims so much.
Yeah, I hate it. It looks so good. It's a lot of horsey, man. Thanks, meanwhile. Thanks, guy. I absolutely hate how good he looks.
I need mana.
Mav still won that trade? No, we didn't.
Yes?
$500 for the whole year? Oh my god, I would buy that in a heartbeat. All the places around me either just don't offer it whatsoever, or they're like $100-something a month. You really think custom grips would be good for me?
Hello.
I don't think custom grips will fix my casting. Now, it could still be good, right? Like, I do still have teenager clubs that are probably a little short for me. They're probably for like when I was 5'7" or 5'6". And the grips, I'm not sure they've been regripped in 20 years. In fact, I'm going to tell you they have not been regripped in 20 years. Ah, no dong.
The order welcomes you.
You'd switch from blade irons to a more game improvement iron. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't I also need a projector and stuff, Trick? If the clubs you bought as a teenager weren't fitted, they're still going to be designed for someone who's 5'10". Well, I'm saying I think I was like 5'6" when I got these clubs. Easier to hit, more friendly to miss hit, but you lose workability of swing shape. Gotcha. I usually have a nice draw. That's my, like, when I hit the ball well, I just hit a nice draw on it. Wow, Brood. Yeah, I'm 5'11" now. So I don't want to lose my drawing capabilities, but you have your phone next to you. Oh, okay. Larger sweet spots with more room for error. I'd like to just have a better swing, I guess. Not have as much error. Dude, where's my soul runes? N is the hotkey for Nightmare.
Greetings.
Where do you get your, like, hitting mat? Do you just go get any random one from, like, your local course?
I need mana. Not even mana.
Live stream my next trip to the links, and I've thought about it. You can take a journey with me as my shots go all over and we're scrambling constantly.
Good day.
Get it, Diabletic. I just want a soul rune, man. I guess we could use the AMs, but I kind of like having the AMs. Yeah, you can watch. I mean, I've honestly very much considered live streaming my golfing, but I just want to be a little bit better than where I'm at, because there's nothing fun about live streaming yourself and then like shanking the ball, you know? Even if you still make bogey, it's just not a fun experience to shank it. It's a pretty embarrassing shot, you know? So I just like, once I can stop shanking, then I'd be happy to do it. Oh my god, soul runes don't exist. True, Steve.
Yes?
We can all laugh together. It is funny, but man, chat will just riz me so much. We watch you shank all kinds of stuff now. What's the difference? Wave skips, speed runs. Okay. You didn't have any problem showing us your hockey skills, though? Whoa. My hockey skills are fine enough. I'll have you know, there are 4 C-level teams that all have asked me to join or take over for their goalie who's out injured. I don't think you know what Riz means. I do not. I heard my niece say it one time and I thought it was a bad thing, but I don't know what it means. I thought rizzing each other was like nagging them. I don't know if that is proper either. I don't know what nagging really means either. Riz is charisma? Oh. Well, I used it wrong then. Soul Rune, it does exist. Let's go. How about you, Holy Grail, a real job? Okay, Dad. Sheesh. Wait, why didn't it dong for me? That's a dong.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh, because my lore has one. That's right. Good call. Holy freeze will work.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, that's right. We had some stuff for him and then... We'll get you under par. I mean, that'd be nice. We can do like a working session together, you know. Chat gives me advice. Go to the range. Chat gives me a lesson. And you know what they say is better than one coach giving you lessons? 500. Kinda hope the run was all equipped items have to be ETH. Also fun. All at the exact same time. That's right. Hey man, you fix my shank or my casting and we're ready to break par. Okay, we're not that good, but it honestly feels like that, you know? Like, it feels like I waste 5 to 10 shots every round. Literal waste, rolled garbage, or something hooked into water, or sliced into trees, you know, whatever. Every single round. And I'm like, man, if I could just not have these complete dubbed, you know, like you're still gonna hit bad shots and stuff, but these complete trash shots, we'd be under 80. Or I'd be shooting at around 80, a lot more. You know? Dang, Stim. Brutal, but probably true. We won't have that many people there, but maybe there'll be 100 people there who can offer their advices. The more shots you take, the more you get your money's worth. Oh, I get my money's worth. I'm all over that course. I'm checking out what the tree situation is like. I'm picking up free balls left and right, you know? Believe me. I think I have these. Oh, Arctic mitts. Nice. I have the other one.
I can't carry anymore.
Enemy of old. Yeah, I've got Irathas, so. I have to collect the item. Stash, mules, worn. So we gotta pick it up. The biggest key to scoring is avoiding double bogeys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've gotten pretty good at avoiding doubles. But when I'm having those, you know, like on the last round I played, I shot 94, and it's because I had like three doubles in a row to end it, basically, just about. And it was just because I was like, okay, I shanked that shot, now I'm scrambling around. I did, you know, it was just like, ugh, it was like frustrating golf, because it's not like, oh, I just played it slightly wrong in my stance, or I needed to put it here and I picked the wrong spot to land it. It's like, nope, I just flubbed that one 20 yards. Go walk up and hit again. That's a free shot gone. I also did not have a good short game the last time I played. You shot 75 with 14 birdie putts? 14 birdie putts. Good lord. I had 2 birdie putts the last time I played. And I left one of them short. It was real sad. By like 4 feet. Okay, let's see. That's good advice, Ransom. The 301 is ethereal items. What's the deal with all the, I've seen 20 questions about the actual game get straight up ignored. Sorry. I'm trying. Oh my god, Jeffrey. What's the farthest someone has got to completing a Holy Grail during a ladder? Oh, they've finished a Grail during a ladder for sure. I think I want to go cows again.
Evil beware. Not enough mana.
I play par bogey golf for sure. Yeah, I can't believe Teo restarts the whole Grail every time this character, any character dies. That feels like too punishing. I'm like, just lose the character and all the gear that was on it. That's good enough.
Great aim.
But like last time the last round I played, I parred the hardest hole on the course, like a 465-yard par 4. And then I like double bogeyed the easiest hole the next hole, you know? And that's where I'm saying it gets frustrating, where I'm like, okay, I can play well, but then I also can't do anything at the same time. And this is why golf is the worst sport ever. You got an eagle once when you ducked your second shot the fairway and then rolled in the hole. I have never made an eagle. So sad. As someone with 4 299s and 0 300s in bowling. Oof. See, bowling is another sport that I like don't get the motion. My lowest round was an 82. I was on pace for a 79. I was playing lights out. It was amazing. Everything was dropping. It was so good. And then I triple bogeyed 18. 18's like a par 3 that's up probably like 40 to 50 feet elevation up a hill over water. It's not an easy hole. And then the green is a 2-tiered thing that's awful. And then they hide the pin. It's literally the worst hole. I mean, it's not the worst hole. It's like, it's cool. But it probably was like 160, I'd say. So I duffed it in the water, and it's just like a really like, it's very easy to get in trouble on it, you know? The pressure of the 79 got to me. It's gonna break 80 and then I choked it all away. For sure, Kimbo. Yeah, the load time. Oh god, I saw it as soon as I did it. It's fine. Daladin. Does Moo watch me play? Moo came out and hit balls with me last time we went to the range. The video I showed you, she was hitting balls too. She was getting them off the ground. It was great. But yeah, bowling, I've never been able to like turn the ball over and actually spin it. Just another sport where I just don't quite get the motion. People are like, oh, you know, point your thumb in the way, whatever, turn your wrist over. Whatever they say, it doesn't work. I've never made it actually spin. Another wrist problem for me. Yeah, my wrists are just not athletic, I guess. My body is athletic in other ways, but not my wrist.
Good day.
I've tried it with the thumb out. I've tried the... I mean, I don't go bowling and practice that nearly as much, but... YouTube chat is broken. Is it? Broken on the screen? YouTube is very... No, it's not. It's just... So the way YouTube works is it sends in batches instead of immediate. I'm not using Lamuggy right now, but I probably will. Aww, she thanks you.
Ice cream for baby Lily.
Baby Lilith loves her some ice cream. Probably not. Yeah, TZ, Andy, Meph, just too good. They made everything else boring, so I'm cutting them. Thank you so much, Shampoo. Shampoo my squirrel. It's a wonderful name. Dude, Baby Lilith is a sugar fiend. Like her daddy. She knows where anything is. She could never have a thing. Like, she could have never had, ooh, a Monarch. Ice cream before, or I mean, she's always had those, or some candy or whatever. That girl knows if something is got sugar in it. She just has knowledge. 3-socket Monarch after the 1-socket Monarch we found. I'm using the Zedicus, Zeddicus app on GitHub called Diablo 2 Holy Grail Tracker. She has Spider-Man sugar senses. Yes. Girl just knows. Oh no, they were all in the league audio. Everybody stops to watch you hit your 300 and then you leave a single pin. Now, here's my question. As soon as it left your hand, did you know it was going to be a 9-pinner? Yeah. You just hang your head and that's brutal.
Good to see you.
Dong, Dust Deep. New item, baby. Hope for a lucky break or some random bounce. Yeah, exactly. You're like, please, just like a pin ricochet off the side and then come flying across. Doable in 1K hours? No, not the ETH part. The regular Grail, yes. Can happen. I mean, my first one took like 2,000 something hours because I got super unlucky, but that was also pre-Terror Zones. The Terror Zones definitely speed it up and improve it. That Targe is insane, you think? There's our double axe if we want that for CTA. Leaving the 9-pin. Huh. I don't think I've ever left the 9-pin, and I mean, I'm not a good shot by any means, but... like 10-pin all day. Again, I'm not a good shot, but still, the 10-pin's all I see. Whenever I got a good ball rolling. The last item of my previous one took probably close to like 800 hours. It was horrible. Mang Song's lesson, man. Ouch. I'm making others. Ooh, let's go! Finally, a sweet item. Let's go, baby. Alright, well, we lose our magic find, but best in slot. Oh yeah, we want the double X.
Yes.
Best in slot. That's what we like to see. Obviously, like, chances will be useful in cases and stuff, but... Alright, so that puts us at 85 FCR. So I need double FCRs there. Yeah. Or let's just get a spirit. That would also work. Yeah, ETH Death Web is about twice as rare, I think, as here. No, more than that. Maybe like 4 times as rare, 5 times as rare, 6 times as rare. Maybe like 5. Something around there. It always depends a little bit of where you're farming it and stuff, right? That's our first, like, good item find. Everything else has been whatever. But Trang's gloves are really nice. Finding all items in ETH as well, yeah. That's the bottom one. I'm more focused on the top, but the bottom grail is like really fun to track, you know. We'll see.
Not enough mana.
Rune?
I need mana.
Where's the runeword tracker? It's a part of the top one. Correct, Fairlane. How long do we think it'll take to get Ethmang songs? Well, I've never found an Ethmang songs in my 25 years of playing Diablo 2.
I need a key.
So, who knows? It'll be more beneficial to spam. So, like, spamming different things is good. For, you know, general focus on trying to hit certain items and stuff, but you kind of have to pick and choose what you're going for. So right now I'm trying to find like a white monarch. Flawless topaz. No tears on Andy to make it harder, yes. And Mephisto. Previous Grail, what was the best charm found? I found a 20 lifer, 4 all res, a 19 lifer, 5 all res, a 3 1920 I want to say. I found a 30 fire res, 15 all res jewel. I found a Kim Jung, thank you very much.
Kim Jung Thealist gifted a tier 1 sub to Ponsi.
Couple really nice jewels. A 15 all res, 15 IAS jewel. Don't think I had a 40-15 on that one though. Maybe like 38-15 and stuff, you know. Oh, play as a mercenary run. That's kind of cute. For sure, ghouls. Seven MF with 11 or 5 res. Yeah, I had a couple of like 7 MF, 11 fire res, or you know, whatever. Nice, Ariel. Ready for it? Ding! 8%. Let's go back to Nightmare.
Good day.
Have there been good enough jewels to use instead of RUNEWORDS? I mean, generally overall, no. Wow, 115 to mana. Yeah, sure. We'll save our FCR for later. That's fine. Go find... I mean, the thing is, you gotta find a monarch. Rack. Also good, Duffy. I bet the top is complete before the bottom is at 50%. It's probably a pretty good bet. Though, 50% on the bottom is not nearly as... Like, it's rough, but finding Tyrael's Might, finding Meng Songs, all those... they're probably pretty even, honestly. I'd be curious what the bottom versus top would be, you know? Hi from Ukraine. Hello. How are you? Who benefits from the runeword Phoenix? Sometimes a Javazon uses Phoenix. It's all right. Nice. Just to get that, honestly, replenishment is really nice. Fire characters obviously can run it. Fire Druid, Fire Source. And then it has ED as well, so you can run it for some extra ED if you want on certain characters. Looking for gem shrines right now. Vengeance Pally. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I could see it being actually nice there. Yeah, the biggest thing for the Fire Druid is you're going to want to make sure you're still able to hit that 99 FCR breakpoint. So you just losing Spirit is kind of painful for that. Hello. Come in. Hi. Oh, thank you so much. Best part of the day, you have some in your hand. Thank you.
Okay, let's go get your sister from now. Does she need water?
Exactly, Bubs. The general strat here is going to be Sorceress until getting some items, and then other characters and gearing them up. I got 2 kids. Mr. Llama is a rich man. Rich in family. That's right. I need 1 more chip topaz. Or flawless. Next son, Jurhin. Please no more children for a little bit. Thank you. I love my kids. but
Greetings.
I can't be outnumbered. Plus, I have 2 daughters, Moo girl, and Darcy's a girl too, so I can't risk bringing another woman in. We had one, tried for another, and got twins. Brutal. Only 10 months into round 2. It's about as old as Baby and Dario is. It's a tough time. I can't imagine twins with it. Got very interested in your last video with the classic build playthrough. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, super fun. Don't let 8 years pass between kids. Brutal. That was kind of the thought of bringing them, having them so close together. Get it over with. It's gonna suck for, you know, a little bit. Like, obviously they're amazing and adorable and all that, but like, a 2-year-old and a 9-month-old is also tough. You know? Just like a lot of attention and energy. Oh, I love those. Peridot. Doing the Grail. Let's do it, baby. Oh god, Daladin, I don't want them there now. Sleep time is rough. You have the 3-year-old and 2-year-old in the same room for sleep time? Oh man, that's gotta be hard. What? Let's go! Wow! What a shield! Required level 6. Ooh. Yeah, those are also sweet.
Great.
What a shield. This is where paladin shields are just like busted. You know? You can get 45 all res at level 6. That's so gross. You could put weird jewels in that. You could just put like a couple flawed diamonds or something. And then of course you just make a spirit when you hit 25. Wild. That is truly an insane. Any other good finds so far? Yeah, we got Trang's gloves today, so that was really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Would Hawes still be better?
Greetings.
I mean, it depends. Which is wild to say, but like, Hawes is good. Don't get me wrong. But a 45 all red spirit, you get all that cast rate. For sure, Trick. Duffy. Mercenary, you've done your best. Players 8 might be a little rough for you. Yeah, this is players 8 at the moment. Catacombs is actually like such a nice farming spot. Another reason that I don't mind losing Terrazone Andy, I'm like, now I get to actually run around the catacombs. Play in one of my favorite areas, farms. What does all ETH mean? Everything ethereal as well. Not a great Andy spawn.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, players 8 Andy. Oh jeez. Little spicy. Soul Rune. Great. Look for that flawless topaz. We'll take a dong though. Ooh.
Stay a while.
Jeez, Saladin. There's actually an app that does that. You can just go simulate all of your runs and see what it's like for farming. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, let's check out Durance. Pretty good Durance, actually. I need more plus skills so my static can actually reach. I'm not counting the previous grails for ETH. Though that would be an interesting idea. Take all the ETH items from my previous grail and bring them over. But that is a totally workable. Shake! Oh, let's go! Well, this was a short-lived find here, but it got us our Shaco. Dong! Oh, what a beaut.
It's not a Charcy it.
That's right, Charcy time. Mmm. Ah, just so good. Two best in slots already. That's right, Tachu. Shaco like a Polaroid picture. Love to see it. It's players 3, Mephisto. I have not done Ubers yet. Which isn't really much of an Ubers character.
I'm overburdened.
Good day.
Why not boat trick? Yeah.
Moo.
Luca, thank you. We're 78. Pretty good level-wise. Oh, I never find anything. So unlucky. Look at that. Where is anything? Ah. Where is anything? You're right. I didn't have Ice Blast Max before, but now I do, so. Barbed Club. Flesh Renderer. You have to find both of them, Roy.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, oops. Been rolling my R's lately. Feeling my Mexican heritage that I don't have. Such a fun thing to do. More languages need to roll their R's. I'm using Diablo 2 Holy Grail Tracker by Zedicus. Zedbicus. Ah, rusted armor. Darn. That would have been nice. In German, you roll your tongue at the back. I kind of get what you're saying. Another rusted armor rare. I mean, I'm just Italian, cake.
What do you need?
You saw that right, Pappy. This is your fault. I read your document about how good Terrazon Navy and Mephisto are. And my grill got ruined because it was no more fun to do anything else. Literally no point in farming anywhere else. It's all scraps. Not always at convenient times. Yeah. But like, I mean, Pabkey can give us the actual numbers.
Greetings.
What is my average chance to drop, let's say, a TC-87 from Terror Zone Andy compared to a regular Terror Zone? Your average Terror Zone.
My brothers have escaped you.
One, two. Any insights about the D2 update? No, they just kind of stopped talking about it. Live Frozen
Tell
Orb.
us something so fun about not playing for a while and coming back to D2. First time farming in like a month and it's so fun.
About 20 times better. Thanks, Rag.
Hello.
Exactly. Bong. Why bother playing 20 hours of other areas when I could just go and do Terror Zone Andy once every 20 hours and get the exact same results?
Hail to you, champion.
It is really fun, Reg. It's so skewed. Yeah, but then you're only doing it on Terror Zone Andy, and that's boring. Just too good. Again with the general. I'm on players 3. Oops. Yeah, mana issues are just a really tough one. You're probably just gonna have to deal with like using some mana pots and stuff. Your best bet is to just really jack your mana up and then get enough skills and a +1 to warmth and have that kind of do some work. Did I ever win at that ship game? I did great at that ship game. Bong. Very fun game. Why is static not considered a debuff? So a debuff is something that has a lasting negative effect on a mob. Static is just a removal of life. That's not a debuff, right? Yeah. 2 in a row. It's still out there, Blee. I think they have another update coming around soon. No rest for the wicked. Pause Murphys, thank you for the prime. Can I be honest? TZ Meph is not far behind. He's about 30% worse than TZ Andy. Yep, and that's why Terrorism Mephisto is also banned from my Grail. Because he is also close. The two of them are too good. I read your whole post. I read all the Pavkey posts and I had to leave it alone. Hey. Towels time. Bong. Alright, Asab, you can have that at least.
Hail to you, champion.
You found ETH Death Web for your first one. My first Death Web was also ethereal.
My brothers have escaped you.
Ooh. All right. SOJ. What does chat think? Also a little crush and blow.
Moo.
How many zotes have you
SOJ?
actually dropped in all your time playing D2?
I'll take it. Honestly, just kind of better to use anyways. I mean, this is a nice ring, actually. 10 all-res with 9 MF, DR, energy mana. But, let's go ahead and swap those out. Get some absorb. I will happily take a Raven. How many times have you actually dropped? 1. 19 decks. Yeah, I mean, the AR is absolute trash, but 19 decks is nice. No torch yet. We're just doing some general farming. At this point, we can definitely make a paladin and start him up. Get that 45 all-res shield, so like we're good, you know. I'm just doing like a little bit of farming, but and now we've got the Ravenfrost, and yeah, we're pretty set for doing a like new game plus paladin through. But I'm just kind of enjoying a little Mephisto farming here. Ooh, looked away. Looked away. Reading chat while fighting Mephisto. Oh, I guess losing 22 light res was maybe a bit harsh. Okay, let's swap back for now. Let's not give him Might Aura. Hell Andy is like the nastiest boss besides Lilith, of course, for mercenaries. Just absolutely destroys their face. Even on my like high level characters, it just sucks. Demon Head, wow. Now that's a nice find. I mean, not like the Shaco wasn't, you know.
Yes.
10% lifesteal, nice. Let's go. 28 strength, 129 ED. Hello. Hello. Great rolls. If I get Ariats before you, you're gonna start malding. Ooh, do we tell him, chat? Do we tell him? Sorry, buddy. That came yesterday with 7 MF. Sorry. Yeah, we found a 1028 there for the Andes. Pretty nice. Another form of cannot be frozen. I mean, it's still solid, no object, but it's not as good anymore as it used to be. Already a Shaco? Already a Shaco. Can I just get like a jaw rune or something, Mephisto? You know? Those guys are annoying. What would I use the jaw for? I'd start working towards my Enigma.
Moo.
Moo. Of course. Moo. Thanks, Love and Honor. Add text. GG finds today. 1028 Andes Shaco Shrine gloves. Is that big enough? I guess let's put them in proper order. Istrin. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think it's time to go back really fast. We have a couple things we need to do. For open socket, 45 res, Pally shield.
Welcome. Ask and learn. Good day.
And just drop unique long battle bow and unique large siege bow. Cliff Killer is the siege bow. Long battle bow. Long battle bow. Ravenclaw? No, that's the Ravenclaw's not a battle bow. Blast Bark? I think you're right on Blast Bark. Maybe Wizendraw? I think Blast Bark. Is it Wizendraw? I think it's Blast. It is Wiz and Draw. Okay. Such a forgettable bow. Yeah, the minus cold. Okay, so we got that. Let's do Shale ETH. Oh yeah, that's right. Another rune word. For a little magic find on the offhand. Let's go socket the Shaco.
I can't.
Long war bow is blast spark. Okay. Did I use this for spirit already? Okay, I guess we can go do Radamant. Enjoy the frequent dongs while they last. I know. That's kind of what we're doing. Enjoy them while they're here. Because one day, you'll look and they'll all just be all gone. Savor them, kids.
What a misguided monster.
Will it be Ethmangs this time? Maybe. Okay, we have Nightmare Forge to do still. Good to know. It was... what kind was the Pally Shield? Not like the best base. Oops. But it's only level 6 required, so kind of nice actually for playthrough base. It was a Ronditch? Okay.
What a misguided monster.
Let's go get another Umrune.
Thanks.
Do it, Pavkey. Ah, easy, Duffy.
Impossible. I can't.
Why play along when you can grail along? That's right. Journey together. Oh, Soul Rune. Lame. So lame. But at least we got a flawless topaz. Hell, Mephisto gave us trust this. About a 1 in 1,300 drop chance. What's my magic find? 16%. Oh, I didn't have the Shaco on. I was like, what? 66%. And now our magic find is 90%. Let's go, Shaco! Early Shaco's big. Early Shaco is quite nice. How many birds and jaws for every rune word? Oh god, what is it, like 12 and 14 or something? Okay, not a bad Andy.
Impossible.
And then I have 25 MF in my swap that I can use. Hellcast. Ba-dong!
Good day.
Which do I think I'll finish first? All uniques. ETH first or RUNEWORDS? Oh, RUNEWORDS for sure. All ETHs is insane. You have to do 7 full GRAILs to get all ETHs. Saigons, Gothic. I think I have all those items actually. Do I not? Which one do I not have? I thought I had Saigon's boots. I mean, I know I have Hawkmail because it's literally right there. So I guess the Saigon's boots are new.
Where can I take you?
Cool. Do you have a guide for this build? Exclamation mark guides. This will just be my like budget Blizzard Sorceress guide on Icy Veins. All the Icy Veins guides are mine, so. Done deal, Rangan. Or Hank. Bring it on over. Yeah, sets don't roll ethereal, so you have none of those. Plus, any unique item that's indestructible won't roll ethereal as well, or will always be ethereal. For instance, Ghost Flame. Let me look here how far this is. Ghost Flame is always ethereal. Oh, nice. What a map set. Because it's indestructible. But Leviathan armor is indestructible, but not ethereal, so it's always non-ethereal. Devil Star. Sure. ETH Mal doesn't exist because no set item is ethereal whatsoever. Plus, you also don't have like ethereal jewels, ethereal rings, ammies, charms, any of those things. So all of those are also not going to be on that list. What is terror zones? Terror zones are a new thing in D2R where they increase the level of one specific zone. I love Barnard Star. Such a cool item. Such a fun, unique item there. Okay, that'll be useful enough, I guess, on an assassin playthrough. I'll use it for myself as well right now. Who gave me the Ariats? I was saying Dario did. What's the minimum level you think you could beat bosses? I guess the question I have is like, what do you mean by that? Because I could take a level, 6 smiter easily and go beat all these bosses. Practical waiting for D5. We sit and wait. But let's be honest, do we think D5 will be any better than D4? This is just a project until I die. Dong! The early days, man. Just so many dongs. This is kind of a project until Llama RPG comes out at this point. Fresh grails are super fun. It's so nice. It's so nice to just catch a bunch of them, I am a little surprised we only have one ETH item, though, at this point. We have found a lot of uniques. Pretty crazy for one of them to only be unique. Or, ethereal. Am I keeping all of them? Uh-huh. Snake gourd. And Saigon's belt, which I already have.
Where can I take you?
Greetings.
Does Grail give you anything in game? It gives you a good feeling inside your heart. Remember when I first started my Grail competing against Teo? One of the favorite series on YouTube? Yeah, I should have had Teo join again. We should have done a competition. Kuros, let's go. You got 16 items left on your hardcore grail. What? But you just died recently. You're already down to 16. This is one of my favorite items in the game, too. I haven't seen it recently, Dash. Haven't died in like 150 hours? Yeah, but it's pretty crazy with 150 hours to be at 16 items left. Materials and Mang still on there? Yeah. As long as Tyrael's is still on that list, the list is It doesn't move. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters on the list. Materials is still there. I was looking through my photos the other day, Teo. Looking at the photos of us in Germany. It was nice. Need to come visit you again. Does my GRAIL include all class torches? I think it's just torch because they're the same item. It's like, does your GRAIL include every Ormus, you know? Gamescom is soon. Tell Blizzard to invite me. Like, why is he? Nah, I'm Barbie Club again. Trash all over. D4 again. Me la bregas. Hold on. How does this need to move? I don't think I can. Hold up. Like this. There we go. Had to do a little bit of Tetris. All right, GRAIL 3.
Good day.
I always made Barb's mules in the past, and I felt like, you know, I kind of want to make another mule type. Like, Barb is just the mule, but let's have somebody else do the mule thing for once.
Yes? Evil beware.
Is it Black Marsh and Tower? No, it's Black Marsh and Hole. Never mind. Not exciting. What did I think of Hydra Orb Source? It's great. I love Hydra Orb.
The order welcomes you.
You leveled your mules up to 6 or 12 so they could equip sets or uniques. Yeah. That was a fun way to do it. Is Mosaic allowed? I mean, if you want it. I don't know. I don't think I enjoy Mosaic enough to... do much with it. Again, I'm trying to do this GRAIL with, like, avoiding the crazy, overpowered, ridiculous things. Terrazone Andy, Terrazone Mephisto, Mosaic. They just make it less fun. Long battle bow. That's fun. Remember? We just talked about this.
Yes? Not in town.
Ouch. What's that gong? It's the tracker notifying us a new item has been found. Have I considered growing a facial hair with the challenge similar to a hockey playoff beard? I'm not sure Mugro would be a big fan of that one. Brandy stock. I think it's new. Yep.
Good day.
No shaving until all items finished. Yeah, we'll be here for a minute. How many Zods do I think I'll find before Ethmang songs? I think 3. Well, I also try and find GG rares like 5 Nodo pelts. I mean, sure, I'm just gonna like, if I find it, I find it sort of with that thing. Those won't be on the Grail so much as just as we get going there, we'll pick up GG rares and see what we get. This is day 3. So pretty happy for day 3. We've got Shaco, we've got Trangs. We got a Raven in there. Day 1 was just, we got to like Act 3 Nightmare. I only played a couple hours day 1. Shaco drop from Mephisto. But already up to 11%. Is it possible to Holy Grail online players 1? Sure, just gonna take a little bit longer. But a lot of your drops are gonna be coming from, you know, unique bosses and stuff, which players 1 is still fine, so it'd still be decent enough. Ooh, hello, Ormus. Speak of the devil. What Ormus do you think it's gonna be, chat? No! It's alright. 15 Blizz? Bro, that would be wild. Also, I don't think I had Sanders gloves yet. Come on, come on. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard! Okay, a 14% Meteor. 15% Lightning. It's not bad. Only 12% on the fire. Yeah, use it. I just need a little strength. already done my stats there. Oh, I need to save Anya still. Let's go do that.
Hello.
No souls, no souls, no souls, no souls. Okay. Yeah, Teo's got 16 items left on his hardcore grail. She good. She saved. Oh, it's not on. That's why.
I am overburdened.
New item. Is it worth it to kill Council? Maybe later. I'm not quite strong enough. I don't have a Sunder and stuff, you know. Do you think more MF is better? Is 300 best? There's not an exact best number. It's just kind of always a little bit more is better. But if it's lowering your kill speed, then eventually it's not good, right? So like, ooh, amulet. It's time, chat. Maras, Maras, Maras. Also, we've cracked 100 items. Let's go. Ah, Noko. Classic. Surin from LK. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, first Noke is in, so, you know, we needed it. How is nothing ethereal right now? That's actually insane. So many items, none are F. I figure I'd have like 4 or 5 by now. One. Later on, I can put in like the Google Doc tracker. It's just right now it's like, I mean, I guess I could. I'd have to go through and like do them all.
Yes.
Yes.
21% magic find. When Insight Mercenary? I have one, but he's not survivable enough yet, so. Okay, what I need to do is just find a Monarch shield. So maybe we take a quick break here. And then go respec, get a bunch of strength. Maybe I should make the paladin first and go get a torch. Yeah, let's go to some cows. Battle cestus. Hey! Ethereal. But that's one that's always ethereal, so that's, you know, less cool because it's always going to be that. But it is technically ethereal. We'll take it. You cannot save maps for online play. Dong.
Greetings.
Okay. I can't identify in the shared. Oh, beautiful. All right, so I can go with the Ormus. I can go with the Spirit Shield. That'll up my power. But I want the torch. So let's go. Let's do the torch. Try and think what I want to like give over to my paladin. Spirit, stealth, trangs, boots. That's probably good enough. These charms. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a 5 all res. Okay. So let's make... What should the paladin's name be? I agree. Paul.
Good day.
Luca, too soon. He looks like Paul. Paul the Paladin.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
You named your paladin Paladin so that he knows that he's a paladin. Oh, so that you know he's a paladin. Very smart. Very smart. You told the devs that they could somehow enhance the experience. Did you tell them anything about the Holy Grail, currency tabs, and new charm slots? Yeah, I've told them a Holy Grail tracker would be sweet. A bigger stash would be great. A charm bag would be nice. I've told them all sorts of item changes. I have sent so many proposals to the devs of this game. They don't even read them anymore. They don't even read them anymore.
Good day.
So they didn't block me. There's just, I'm sure they're busy. They have a lot of things that they're like, you know, dealing with. I'm sure. T2R is on life support right now. I mean, yeah, but they're busy working on their golf swings. I get it. How do you stop casting? Nobody knows. It's an impossible problem. We going Holy Fire? We are going Holy Bolt. I do have Hisaris boots, so I'll grab them after this. Hammered in the making. I guess he'll be a hammered in to start, but he will be a smiter. So I can go do early Ubers. So I guess it's kind of like a 1 to Ubers paladin in a way. Except I'll key farm with Sorceress. Not Tower. I need a light source for that.
Good day.
Oh, snap. I just realized the Hisaris boots are elsewhere. Okay, well, we'll have to go grab those, I guess. The fully geared, ooh, these are also nice, but not till 20. Trying to think like what else I want to give them. I guess that's nice. Dust Deep is nice. Take Wisdom Draw. It's probably good enough. Could give him the Sanders, I suppose, but not a big deal. Okay, Paul.
Good day.
That'll work. Oops. Is that an Andy's Visage? Yeah, we got a Andy's Visage and Shaco early. I guess we can put the Ormus as well. Meteor Ormus. Can go under the cool finds of the day. Also known as a Meteormus. Nice audio. It's a pretty good start to a Grail when you pick up a Shaco right off the bat, you know? And an Andes and Trang's gloves. Just a lot of sweet stuff. And 45 all-res shield. Oh my god, it's so dumb. 45 all-res at level 6. Literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. What an item. It's a pretty crazy early find, I tell you, admit.
Moo.
You've had better luck today than my whole ladder so far.
Alright, sorry. Just had to write an essay really quickly. Sorry, booty cat. Also, welcome back. One month. How come there aren't FCR jewels? I don't know. They decided against it. Not that we need even more help with FCR.
I can't carry anymore.
So I don't need runes, but I do want the damage still. Or the leveling. FCR runes would be broken, but they also put Mosaic in the game. So, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the thought.
Moo.
Plaid bread. Thank you very much. I gotta make Exile. I mean, I'm making every single rune word, so Exile's on the list. Thank you for that Prime sub. FCR of like 3% jewel would be good. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be really small just to hit like those tiny extra breakpoint pieces. How many Jobber, Cham, Zod in total would you need? You need 2 Zod, maybe like 3 or 4 Chams. I'm gonna guess like 14 Jaw and 12 Burr. I don't have the full list, and obviously now there's a few new rune words, so somebody is gonna have that knowledge. Yeah, and last wish is half of it. A third of what you need. The new runes are mostly Cham and Sir. Yeah, and then there's Odd for Obsession, so. Can you craft runes for inwards? Yes, you're not limited there.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
How am I separating them? Just literally a whole shared stash separation. Total items, correct.
Good day.
Dong! Let's go, baby! Pretty much, Mox. Oh, that's right. We're going to end an hour early today. Ah, I forgot. Baby Lilith has swim lessons. 3 Zods? Wait, what? Obsession? Breath of the Dying? What's the 3rd Zod? I usually trust Pavkey with his numbers, but I meant to mistype. Okay, I was like, what? Now I am curious where the 6 Chams are. What all got added that has Cham? Does Metamorphosis have Cham? That might be one. Missed, yep. The Chamel rune word, Mr. Chamel. Leg, Doom, Haj, Meta. Oh, right, yeah. Wow. A lot of champs. It's gonna be rough. And the Lem for Mr. Llama. That's right. Yeah, death is actually pretty cheap. Just a Vex there. 14 Jaw was the hardest for you? 14 Jaw is the hardest for everybody, for sure. That's definitely the spot. Am I gonna make him in good bases or just whatever? I'll make him in decent bases. But not everything's gonna have to go in a perfect base, right? Does Breath of the Dying need to go in a 15 ED Ethereal Berserker Axe? No. If I get an ETH Berserker Axe, that's good enough. Or a Colossus Blade or whatever, you know. Make them in terrible bases. Hey, another item. Let's go. Dong. 14 jar, 28 sir. I think you mean 56 sir. 28 burr for that. Ugly. True, could just make it like a war pike. Breath of the Dying. It's always fun. Crystal sword. Or yeah. What a map. What a map. Up and around. It was right there the whole time. Yeah, the non-neth is still good. People will make grief in it. Yeah, 14 jaw is gonna be a hassle. We're probably gonna just have a Javazon run cows like a mad woman.
There is great evil
for a few hundred hours. That'll like start us off. We got more hirings from Terra Zones than cows. When I did the 1 to Zod challenge, nothing beat the cows for me. Like Terra Zones, Chaos, Trav. I tried all the places. And I thought, you know, okay, Terra Zones will be more of it and stuff, but it was cows all the way, man. I got like double the high rune count from there.
Moo.
Hey, how's it going, Llama? Good luck on the Grail.
Thank you. It's good, Cluster. How are you? Well, I'm only level 13. That's right. I didn't do any tower. How many world record runs is this worth? 4? More than that. P7 counts a nightmare or P1 to 3 in hell? I mean, it depends what you're trying to find. You're not going to find like good high runes in hell or in nightmare. So it doesn't really matter if you're P7ing there. A lot of bases and things won't drop, but if you just want like
Llama
some
will build a Zod before
runes,
completing this Grail.
oh yeah, we'll build multiple Zods probably. You cannot find a Zod in normal Act 1, no.
I'm good. I just recently got into welding school. It's going good. I'm learning a lot.
Nice.
Moo.
Congrats. We'll go players 3. Darth Mauls, thank you very much for the 3 months. You should play around with the NVIDIA graphics overlay sometime. Can make the game look even better. What? Alt Z? That didn't do anything. And Darth Malzers with 5 gifted subs as well.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Mwah! For the diapins. Lord knows we need them. So many diapers. No apologies. Wow, leather gloves.
My work here is finished.
Kugget
very
have
kind
gifted
of
a tier 1 sub to Luvk.
Thank you, Cougar, as well.
Greetings.
Control F12. Well, now I'm scared you're gonna make me save quit my game or something. That didn't do anything either.
Moo.
Llama cool.
You're like, now try Alt F4. Mr. Llama cool. Wait, did that dong for us? It should have if it didn't. I think it did though. Thank you, Wraithylek. Sure.
Good day.
Am I allowed to use more than the 3 socket quests? I mean, kind of, not really, I guess, right?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Like, I can always make a new character and take it through and then use the socket quest on it. Because I'm doing multi-character, so as many as I want, so long as, right? I can cube the runes. I don't have to just find them. Because they're too good. Uther. Or sorry, not Uther. Oh yes, Uther. This is gonna be my Uber's killer. It's like the one mob you can kill from the outside. The dry hills, birds. Holy Bolt was definitely not built for Act 2, I'll tell you that much. Where my hall is at? There they are. There's the hole as well. There's Beetle Burst. Wish that was a waypoint instead of the hole. That'd be a nice farm spot. Okay, it's not terrible actually. Not terrible. I just say llama wine gummies. What the heck? You found all 3 of your odds in the chaos? That's crazy. Nice, Starler. It would be nice to have the player's X info on the Twitch screen. It only updates whenever you save, though, so you kind of get a weird late update on stuff, but... I am tracking it through the app. I can export with the app, but I don't think it has like an immediate updated interface that is visible to people. I would have to have an app that could read a file and like post it to a site somewhere. Or I just have to go manually enter.
Hello.
Now one of the issues with that is the manual entry one is 3 separate grails.
Can I take you?
Easy enough to write, to be honest. If I'm here next week and work is on fire, can I write for you? Perfect, no object. Because yeah, this app saves everything in to a file. You can copy to clipboard or save to disk an image showing your progress with the list of all the items in the challenge. An image. Let me save it here and let me look at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because then it does like this. And gives like the full list. Oh, these are just the ones that are missing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that is yeah. Okay. Far Oasis. Let's keep going. Yeah, pretty nasty. Some pretty nasty finds. Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out like how to best highlight these and put them out, because I think this could be fun highlighted content for shorts or whatever stuff. Or just like a video of the highlighted finds each day that we have with this, you know.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Already making a board in. Nice. Yeah. Just the easy torch getter, you know. Source into Pally. Classic. It's just too classic.
The light can never be
An
extinguished.
even easier torch getter. Who do you use for an even easier torch getter than the smiter? Gymnasium. True. That's the best torch getter. Mosaic. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, sure. Mosaic. I'm not using Mosaic though, so. Darth Maulers with another
Darth
gift
Mauls
sub.
88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Adorani.
The rules here are no Mosaic, no Terrazone Andy, no Terrazone Mephisto. And then find every item plus rune word. And then the ETH grails down below. And that's kind of a stretch goal, I'd say. Are there any cube recipes for classic that use perfect gems?
Of a twisted mind.
No. Flawless gems and chip gems. I have found it twice. Just because I didn't ID Tyrios Might doesn't mean I didn't find it. Crafting and rerolling on classic Diablo? It's chip gems and flawless gems, I thought. Chip gems get you an item up to eye level 25, rerolled magic, and flawless gems get you an item up to eye level 30 for the magic weapon reroll. And then 3 perfect skulls plus an SOJ punches a socket in an item, and 6 perfect skulls will re-roll a rare item. So those are, I believe, all of the perfect gem combinations that are used for it. So for endgame, we only say perfect skulls. In classic, yes, unless you're like wanting to put, you know, a ruby or whatever, right? Because once you punch a socket, you're only putting gems into the socket. So, Mongrail! But perfect skulls were your currency until SOJs became the currency eventually. And rare items, yes. You're punching a socket in a rare item. Thank you. Hardest item to find in D2? I mean, there's kind of like 4 different ones. Tyrios Might is the hardest, just like generic. Zodrune is even worse drop odds, but has more places it can drop from. perfect ethereal 3 open socket Tomb Reaver is the hardest unique with all the affixes being perfect as well. Some ridiculously stupid rare or craft is going to be, you know, the hardest, I guess, if you're counting in rares and stuff. And then ethereal death web, I believe, is the hardest if you're just counting those uniques, but counting the ethereals as well. So kind of a very, you know, mixed group there. Are we on a paladin now? Just starting up another character to go on the Grail. There'll be multiple characters here.
Surely is the product of a twisted mind.
I have found 1 Zodrune and 2 Tyrael's Knights. But the Zodrune chances are kind of low for how much I've farmed. That's a little bit unlucky. Because I found like 14 Sham runes and stuff, you know. I have found 40 life skillers before. I think I've found 1 20 lifer 5 all-res. I don't believe I've ever found a 3-20-20. I found like a 3-19-20 and a 3-20-19, like really close combos, but... Okay, Brew. I've never found a J mod. I found multiple like sweet 5 NATO helms and stuff. That's crazy, Vilius. Aren't J mods shoppable? Let's see. No, but you can re-roll into it. So if you use your chip or your perfect gems on it to re-roll. But I don't believe you can shop the mod. Where's the source? She's just right over there. Oh my god, stupid 4th ways.
Good day.
Greetings.
This is just a softcore Grail. You're crazy for the rules on your hardcore one there. Okay, stealth can go there. Sure. I ain't about that life. Just don't die. It's true.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Yeah, I just don't think you can shop a Monarch shield, right? Oh yeah, it happens, Stars. It's brutal. You can't shop a Monarch. Yeah. So you actually can get jewelers of deflecting items, but it won't be a Monarch. It'll be like a 3 open socket kite shield or something. Because I actually found that. I shopped that one time. A 3-socket kite shield with deflecting. J-Cod. Oh right, I still have to do the maggot layer. Alright, I guess it's time to respec. You can shop a dragon shield, yes.
Hello.
You could get, it might even have been a dragon shield. Could have been a J-Dod. No! Why'd I go Holy Fire? Thought I was on the defensive tree. Bad llama. Oh, that's one skill point we'll have to respec later out of. On the muggy, that would be no problem. I mean, I can do dash enable respec and just spec out of it if I really want to. Your elite monster with no minions? Did you hit a monster shrine? That made it. Or is he just tucked in some really weird corner or something? Alright. See Teo's random elite.
Oh, I can show a lot of pictures now. Wait, what?
Okay. That's funny.
Okay.
So all of the monsters tried to like spawn, I guess, on the bookshelf and table or something. What? Dude, that's hysterical.
Not.
Where did my teleport staff go? Oh wait, I never got one. I was a sorceress. I can't really waste the best station. Sets would be cool. Alright, good enough. Oh my god, Ultra. What? Why couldn't I get that in my speed run? Is this a real project or some kind of Hail Mary until Blizzard drops content? Well, the way I see it is either I have content for the next decade and a fun project. You go right of the way you came in. Or Blizzard drops some new content for us. Or it gives us something to do until Llama RPG comes out.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
We're due for a dong. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one, you know. They got a couple though on this pally. Projected date for Llama RPG. I gotta get Warren through this final phase of this like code refactor. And once that's done, we're gonna really start pumping with a few just like small things, some like features and some bug fixes. And then we should have that alpha out for everybody to play. And that should be a lot of fun. And then we'll just kind of go from there.
Welcome to my shop.
Dang, Xeon. That's crazy lucky. Really nice. Pluggy's the best for stash. So, Pluggy Stash is now here in D2R. The actual real Pluggy Stash. There is one problem though. It's only on patch 2.4, which means Terror Zones don't exist, Thunder Charms don't exist, Mosaic doesn't exist, but who cares about that?
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right
But
person can't cure.
I have told Bonesy to work extra hard on it. What am I doing? I already have that. And build a custom solution for Terror Zones. And maybe Thunder Charms. And if we have that, we will basically have everything. That'll be the perfect full Pluggy right there. Do I code? I used to code. I don't do any coding anymore, really. Oh, that's interesting. What's so different about 2.4? Well, 2.4 is the version that leaked. So that's where all the code is. But they were able to get Did I watch the Avatar trailer? I did not.
Greetings.
Good day. Good to see you.
Maybe Paladin.
Greetings.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, that's nice. Not better than what we got, but still nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if they could get the implementation into the latest version and just not use the old school online, you know. I really should have some rejuves in my belt.
Good day.
They were too far away.
Hello. Not in town.
Players 8 in Spider is a little bit much, maybe. But they don't have any plus to Blessed Hammer currently, so I'm just kind of trying to like wait a few levels and then do all of it.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Go players 3. Yeah, Go Mule works, but you have to close down the entire thing. This is to try and just have it be giant. You have 500 stash tabs, and they have that implementation in, but again, it's in the older patch. Let's just get to the flare jungle.
Not enough mana. Good day.
What's my estimated finishing time on this trail? Which part of it? The uniques and sets, the runewords, or the ethereals? With the ethereals, maybe a decade. Why do I keep the Charcy item on me? Pure laziness. Perfect. No object. Are you familiar with GD script? No object. GD script. Godot. You sound confident in coding. Yeah, it's not too crazy. Gotcha. See if we can just grab the waypoint here.
Hello.
And I guess it's telestaff time, huh? Not quite. We're only 21. We can wait. You're right, medical software. Fair enough. Figure you don't have to be a game dev, you know, for some of the things. To game dev, it's all similar. Just coding in like mini games and things, you know. Time for I don't have them across. And I mean, honestly, the Hasaris do fine. We're charging most of the time anyways. Yeah. I mean, Llama RPG is a turn-based combat game, so it's just, you know, building a mining system, building, you know, whatever stuff. Fair enough. I'm also here for someone to go crack D2. Am I starting to grow with the Pally? Why not the Source? Both. Both. We already have the Sorceress up there, so now we're doing the Pally. All that walk is just for one waypoint. I mean, I wasn't actually just trying to walk for the waypoint. I was hoping that the flare jungle was connecting off the high end. But once the flare jungle didn't connect there, well, might as well grab the waypoint. Save us on the way back. And yeah, I found a 45 all-res 4 open socket shield. How am I not supposed to go make a paladin with it? I don't know. It's impossible.
This blade shall pierce the heart
I was
of
given no choice. They come up with time for soul killers? No clue. Probably just keep it going. My best guess. Counter at the top. Yep. Unique sets. RUNEWORDS, runes. That's in the 620 and the 301 is the ETH GRAIL.
Move.
Levies go.
Let's go! Thank you, War Wizard! Aww. No unique, or no new item. But, that's a new item. Dong! Let's go. It is not public. But if he's got some interest there, you can have him send me a message. We have Warren, who's the main dev of the stuff, and you know has done most of all the code there, and so it's more concept of just the game. If you go to, oh, I'm stuck on that thing. It's not casting my hammers. That's weird. If you go to my YouTube channel and type in Llama RPG, there may be a small, like, a couple of various things where I describe some things in the game and show a little bit of it and whatever. Materials cannot be dropped ethereal. So there's like a few various concept pieces there. Like I say, I'll have soon TM. We will have a more fleshed out alpha that he could go in and play through a couple acts and stuff. Well, sadly we hit our 24, but that's okay.
Not enough mana.
$27 fire res. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Thanks, Symmetric. We're in normal right now. Just getting the pally rolling. Oh wait, I need to look at all of them. That's right, I'm 24. Oopsies. It's easy as chair zone. We're not doing a mosaic. We'll do others, but no mosaic. 222,000 gold. I don't know if I have that much gold across everything. I do. Good. They said it'll be easy, Denali. They said, how hard can it be? It's all trash. Circlet. Nice. And y'all know what time it is. What's he doing for his super grail? Wow, 1-day combat skills, 10 FRW. Hello.
Man, what the hell do you...
Thank.
Alright, now we power spike. Spirit. Spirit. And +1 combat. Little +5 to skills there. Look at that thing. Just kind of casual maxed.
Hello.
Max res.
What?
That's gross. Lore is a little bit later because Soul Rune, so 27. But again, this is like great until then. 1 to combat skills. Dual Spirit on Pally is broken. It really is. It's the most busted thing. It's a bunch of items multiple times. Multiple times a bunch of items. Oh my god. What's the point of like multiple times, I guess? I don't get it. It's like find 5 Tyraels and stuff, or is it like find 100 Eisenhearts? Spirit Helm when, right? When is Spirit Rings? Like Aussie Rings. Remember those? One of every Ormus. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Does he have a link to like all the rules on it? And his journey with it? 20 SOJs, a handful of Tyrios mites. What the heck? I mean, honestly, 20 SOJs isn't that bad. Give me like 10 days of Nightmare and Dario farming. We'll have those out. But a handful of Tyrios mites is terrible. Does the Grail count if you trade for the items? No. Grails are solo self-found. I mean, I guess do what you want for your Grail, but yeah. Here, none of it is trade. Scared for the torch grind? Torch grind isn't too bad. Thanks, Kano. Good luck with your Super Nintendo gaming. If they made Spirit into the Ring, that'd be the okay, I'm done playing. Yeah, that'd probably be that'd be a pretty rough point. Where's the waypoint? That'd be pretty disgusting. I know I don't like super need it, but weren't you playing Super Nintendo yesterday? Genesis. Oh. Old system gaming, sorry. Kano will have finished his guide before I finish this. Yeah, that's never coming out. Good luck. This guide has been in the works longer than Llama RPG. At this point, it's a race. Will Llama RPG come out first, or will Kano's this guide? All RUNEWORDS will take a long time. Never mind all ETH items. All ETH items will take like 3 times as long at least of all RUNEWORDS. And that's rough because there's like 14 jaws necessary and stuff. Is it an inside map? No, here it is. Who is stronger, Fire Source build, Firewall or Meteor? Generally you're going with the Meteor, but Firewall is a nice kind of offshoot that can be useful in a variety of ways. Just because you can get it down faster, so like for Andy farming, Firewall is better.
Good day.
Yeah, 99 mana, 295 mana on swap. So busted. Wait, did I get the golden bird? I could have sworn I picked that up. Did I turn it in already? Huh.
What can I do for you?
Guess so. Golden burb already done.
shall shine anew with the light.
I missed a rune. I missed the rune. Grail speedrun, except you reset until Gold Dagger. I mean, honestly, I have found Gold Dagger like multiple times recently in starts of my speedruns. Just like in the tower and whatever. For the classic barb, honestly, I'd say hold off for like a sweet rare or something. But if you want to use it temporarily, you could just put some like perfect gems into it for some damage. All right, new items. Let's go, baby.
Darken the world.
Okay, well, first we'll go here. Dong. Dong. Double donger from Mephisto.
Greetings.
Dang, Kano. That's what we like to see, baby.
What do you need?
Ding dong. Torch of Iro, oh yeah. You get that Hand of the Brock, that Torch of Iro, little Gold Dagger. It's funny because if you get past normal, those drops start becoming so rare that a lot of times people will have like 20 items left, 15 items left, and that'll be on it. Bane Ash. You're like, huh, I just found that speedrunning the other day. On Andy and Meph make it too easy. I mean, the thing is, if it's gonna be everything ethereal, all that stuff, Grail, no. Like, that's so freaking hard. Even Terra's and Andy would, you know, make it still really hard. But I still just am doing it because I just don't like Terra's on Andy. It's so ridiculously good that it doesn't make the game fun for me to Grail. So even if it's, you know, this challenge would be 3 times, 5 times as long without it, like, I just gotta do it. Otherwise, I just don't have a fun time with it. I'm gonna get 1 point into Holy Shield because I have +5 to all skills. So, put a little dex in if we want. Anthropologically interesting. Artosis' chat. What a chat, man. What a chat. Have I found any high runs yet? I found Istrun off my first Health Cow run. So, not quite a high run. But something. The 3 biggest mistakes when playing D2. 1, not leveling enough. Obviously, as a speedrunner, ignore these, but for your average person. 2, not getting your resistances high enough. And 3, trying to fight every single monster in the game. Those are my 3 that come to the top of the head. Aw, man. I'll pretend I didn't hear number 3. Yeah, I know. A lot of people. And like, it's not even like every white fallen that or anything, but like, man. There's, you know, if you're a cold source for the main damage, and there's some hell zombies that are cold immune, you don't have to sit there and like get a mercenary over and over, slowly put your hydras down and let them chip away at them forever. Just walk past the zombies. You'll be okay, I promise. And the 4th thing that they do wrong is they don't subscribe to the channel.
Not even death can save you from me.
I am overlord. Let Diablo's death end the war.
Alright, triple donger. 1.
Good day.
I just like hearing him. Oh man.
Hello.
2. Ward shield's a fun one. 3. Let's go, baby.
Greetings.
You're subscribed to Kano, so you're fine. That actually will hurt you. It's actually negative.
To you, champion.
You used ward till you got your first spirit monarch? Yeah, that's just great. Oh, that's a good reminder. I need to put the oh my god. Okay, you go there. So bad at life. You go there. Oh my god, are you serious? Guys, this is bad. Wow. That's so bad. Oh, okay. Just ignore me. If you sub to Mr. Llama VOD, you get bonus magic find. It's true. Shout out to the Mr. Llama VOD subs.
This will be a nice warm-up for the ultra-hardcore Grail.
Yes, of course. Of course. Leveling Paladin for Ubers now? Essentially. We didn't have any of the ghosts. Maybe we did actually. Yeah, we did.
Demon.
I don't prep, but you know, we could prep, right? But like, if you prep, you really want to stay in the game the whole time for a long time, so you'd just be bouncing between all the different zones. Oh, more than that, Sir Found. That's a very optimistic timeline. I have not found the chieftain yet, no. I'd say Rake Scar and Venom Ward are the two uniques I feel like I just can't stop finding whenever I grail. Yeah, we found Ariats, man. It was like my 10th item or something. It's like so easy. Time to make a barb, I guess, right? All uniques are all runewords, which is harder. Probably all the runewords. I mean, all uniques is pretty tough. But 2 Zods, 14 Jaws, 6 Jams. It's definitely rough. Is Hork Barb not the fastest anymore? No, Hork Barb is still great, but he doesn't do well in every single terror zone, and I think that's kind of a limiting factor for him. So I'll probably, let's see, I've got 2 respecs.
Hello.
Bless you. So I could go hammers and then smite and leave them as the smiter after I farm a bunch of keys. We should probably also pretty soon do our day of trying to get SOJ. But I do need to get like a little bit more powerful first. I could also just do 1 point smiter. Stick hammered in. And, you know, just run with crushing blow there and try and do that. To keep myself as a hammered in, and that'd be fine. Fist of Heavens for chaos. I mean, Foe is a pretty fun chaos runner. That is true. Amber's stream, what drops first, Llama or SOJ? Yeah. I level another character because I want to have, you know, I think grails are more fun when you have a variety of characters. You can wake up that day and decide what character you want to play. The first grail I did was a single character, just the sorceress. And I found that I definitely longed to have a different character to farm with. Hammers can get boring. They can. I mean, ultimately, I think I'd really like to have a dream, holy shock, or, you know, whatever, zealot, but that would require me making 2 dreams, a dream helm and a dream shield, which means I've now wasted a jaw rune. So now I need 15 jaw runes instead of 14 jaw runes. And I don't know if I want to have to do that, you know? 1 extra jaw rune seems brutal. But the Tesladen is really fun, so... I have a teleport charger staff. $14 jaws for both dreams? No, I need 14 jaws for all RUNEWORDS. So if I spend an extra jaw, that's now 15 jaws. If I repeat the same RUNEWORD. And it's also a little bit annoying because, like, I'd love to put a cham rune in a Shaco or something, but then I need 7 chams instead of 6 chams. So definitely some annoyance on rune spending. No info. It just stays there. But I also need every ETH. Sure. That's a fair point.
Moo.
Nearly triple digits amused.
Inversion with 99 months. Is GRAIL more painful than waxing? Painful in their own ways. A lot of months inversion. Yeah, I can upgrade runes. Let's go players 3, Vale. Yes, sir. Did I get Enigma already? No, not yet. No Enigma yet. Yes, chat, not you. Oh, sorry. Unique ring. SOJ! Wow! A second Ravenfrost? Holy cow. Unexpected. 2 unique rings so far. 2 Ravenfrost. I mean, Ravenfrost are good. Like, I'm happy to have it, so. Alright, we'll put the lore on. We'll put the Sanders on. What's my FCR? 93. Okay, so I don't need that other one, so we can swap it here. Oh, it wasn't even FCR anyways. Whew. We're pretty cooking right now, man. We are cooking pretty well right now. Let's go to Nightmare.
Good day.
Yes, Roger. There's a thing called quest drops in Diablo 2.
I will cleanse this
And it is the first time that you kill an act boss, you'll have a better drop. By a little bit. And that was always in Dariel's thing, was you could bug her so she always gave you the quest drops. And now, she's just automatically set to always give you the quest drops. So... and that's why, another reason why she's just too brokenly strong.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Yeah, in D2R, it doesn't matter. They just fixed it and made it so she always drops her quest drops. As sort of an homage to, you know, old school. Too good. That's it, Kex. Thought your brother lied to you, thanks. Your brother, for once, was telling the truth. Are we angry at the bug? No, the bug was fine. The problem is terror zones. Plus the bug went out of control. Don't get the gems after the first kill, so it can't be true. It's true, trust me. It's not about the gems. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like, yes, you get the gems on those first ones, but the drop chances of the other things are still Did I talk about why I'm switching to Hammerden? I'm just farming up multiple characters for it. More options. Get an Uber farmer.
Duty here is done.
Oh, Duriel's still plenty of troll for his drops. Still troll a plenty. You'll still get a full set of TP scrolls. Wow. And now we do it again. Dong. I'm only 12 FCR away from The 125 breakpoint. Wild. Where are my stones? I guess I don't have any stones. Alright. Oh, they're there.
Maybe a card could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Yeah, Mage Fist is solid. I might put it on my GG Fine list. For now, it's GG. You know, later on it'll be more of a common drop, but
I can't carry it.
the first set, always a nice pickup. For me, just to find the items on that list today would take me a week. Ist, Trangs, 45 Alres, Shaco, 1028 Andes, Meteor Ormus, and Mage Fist. I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty good day considering we're like not geared, you know? It's not like it's a full day where I'm just running around terror zones and like blasting with 300, 400, 500% MF. This is like a slow building day where I started with 16% MF or something. So that's a pretty good day for starting there. I can't even lie. And spending half the time just like farming up a new paladin and stuff. So I'm just in Act 1 of normal and nightmare, right? Like, where should we go for dinner, chat? By the way, I am so mad. Yesterday, well, last week, we went to go to our favorite little fajitas place, and they were closed, permanently closed. Yesterday, we went to go to our favorite little sushi place, and they were permanently closed. What the heck? Like, come on, man.
I can't carry it.
I'm like... What's happened? Cook something? That sounds too intensive. Dang, Chonky. Everybody going out of business. Hi, Moo Girl. I was complaining that our favorite restaurants are all closing and we have to move now to go find new favorite restaurants. Yeah, like I said, I think by tomorrow, well, tomorrow I'm off, so by the next day, I'll be able to have something for you guys for the tracking, or I'll just track it in a place and keep track of it better. Don't really need to do Countess, but maybe it'll net us a new item. What? I already have Clegolaw's tooth? No way. I didn't think I had that.
Good day.
I'm gonna hold it as a just in case. I really thought it was.
Good to see. Oh.
Still. That sounds good, Unc. Anyway, don't forget swim class. It's true. We got a little bit. Finally learning how to swim tonight. Trying.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
I taught Mugro how to swim, it's true. When I met her, she didn't know how to swim.
When I was in Texas, I used to work at Burger Street. I don't know if you like grilled burgers, but you could give them a try.
I think there's a Burger Street somewhere near us. We just had burgers yesterday, though, so.
Good day.
My dad likes Burger Street. Is that one of the places? Okay. You think Thai food's the way to go? You know, I'm kind of on the Thai train. I could do Thai tonight. Sushi? Sushi is good, but it is a little expensive. And I guess we just have to go to the other sushi place. You were gonna make dinner? We have to go swim. How are we gonna make dinner? We've got time for that.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
I'm gonna be starving. I don't have an hour to wait. Swim hard. Unless you want to get in the pool today. Can we just have Chipotle? Alright. You can't. I say that every week. I always have to be going with the screaming toddler in the pool. What do you think of Quick Cast? I don't really use it.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
But I mean, it's nice it's in there for the people that do. But I was never a quick caster, really. You bought a house 18 months ago and still haven't used the stove. I get it. Uh-huh. Yeah, for many people they like it. The only character I really liked it on was Fire Druid. Do I like fish sticks? Yeah. Sometimes Moo Girl and I'll have a fish stick night. Yeah, Moo Girl loves fish sticks. She's the one who really got me hooked in on them. Diablo and Source. We're doing both. Am I still thinking about starting that Mr. Llama Swings channel? I mean, chat today just said they'd love to see me go out and get on the links and live stream that. So, Mr. Llama Swings channel maybe coming to a channel near you. Did I tell them about breaking my stick? Oh my god, Moo, don't. I didn't break it. It broke itself. I hit a beaut of a 3-wood at the range. But the glue between the head and the shaft
always for the great content.
was too dried out because I leave my clubs in my car and it's hot. So the ball went flying, you know, 240. And then the head of the club also went flying right behind it, about 130. Veteran, thank you. Do I have a handicap yet? I do not. We were just talking about trying to figure out how I can still fix the problem I've had my entire life, which is casting. If you hit your 3-wood 240 on Steam, I'll gift 20 subs. Heck yeah, give me those subbies. Let's do it. Looks like we're having a driving range day soon. Off the deck? That was off the deck. Carry 240. Look, I'm just saying, when the ball settles, it has gone 240 yards. That's not carry. I didn't say I carry 240. I said I hit my 3-wood 240 yards. Who said I carry it? Y'all putting words in my mouth and saying that. Generally, if the club head flies off, might have been swinging a century. I mean, it was a good swing. It just came off with it. I keep my clubs in my car, so they're really hot. Texas summer heat. They're also 20 years old. So, you know, heads are gonna fly at that point. Have we done all the Radwin quests? Not on this character. I did them on the sorceress though. Hello, runes.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's do some of this. Do some of this. Do some of this. Grab runes. You keep your clubs -1 in the car. I mean, yeah, no. I gotta go get that head again. We should go stop by the course. See if they have it. Maybe we'll... Maybe on the way back from swim and in. Mask.
My work here is finished.
Dong.
Good evening.
Beauty. That's fine. What a beauty. Huh. 77 to life. Amulet. Maybe I like that even more, honestly, for the sorceress. We'll save it. Okay. Sanders.
Llama, I have 4 ETH drops today. Spell Steel Wall of the Isla Skinny Millsall and Griswold's Edge.
Nice.
What are the odds I has all those but still don't get a rates killing Andy all afternoon?
Yeah, I mean, that's a little rough, huh? I mean, but Ariats is not, if you're just target farming, you know, good luck with target farming.
Good evening.
Thank you, Rag. Here is the link. Oopsies. For you. Okay. It is swim lessons for baby Lilith time. So we must depart, sadly. But we are back tomorrow. Back tomorrow, still grinding and chilling and jamming and having all the fun. So, GG, everybody. Mwah! Kisses to you all. I will see you guys then. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9.